for one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? That hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
Not only do people now have motor cars, Father, but I heard that pretty soon we will be able to fly.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor, which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently. The Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other, and who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
Ain't you looking great this evening? I don't feel too good. Marston! Mr. Marston, over here! You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front. All righty, Mr. Marston, let's get it. Giddy up.
Walton's gang came by, robbing and killing. For some reason, they left
Easy
me
on the
alone.
spurs now. We don't need to draw undue attention. Whoa now.
Whoa! Whoa there! right?
Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Well, like I says, you ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as most rated back to. I mean, I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
Gee up. Are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not like Thieves Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hold up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all? Yeah, so it was the marshal who hired me. Lee Johnson, do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. It's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you're better off not knowing.
Damn coyotes. What a waste of good meat. Not far now, Mr. Marston. The fort's just over this hill.
Come on, easy up now.
Listen, mister. This here is what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
Bill! Bill, I've come for you! Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh. Do I look like I need saving?
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge! No more Dutch! And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Oh. Poor John.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland. Miss Bonnie McFarland.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarland. I don't know.
Huh. So what were you doing?
Was trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later? Help me patrol the perimeter. You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you. For saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
Hello. Have a good look.
Mr. Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's about time I started paying back that $15.
Well, no time to waste. The horses are saddled up over here. There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
Okay, let's see if you can still ride a horse. Let's make a tour of the ranch so you can get your bearings. right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase. That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better. Come on, boy. That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl. And here we are, back at the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
Come on, this is the only chance you're gonna get to rest. How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot, then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house, and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do?
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The country is really beautiful at around this time. Ready, Mr. Marston? Let's mount up and patrol the ranch. Right, follow me. Keep your eyes peeled for anything suspicious. Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team. God damn it, these rabbits are at it again. Come on, let's get rid of them once and for all. Let's see that rifle. I want a couple of these for the pot. You got one. You're a good shot, Mr. Marston. Them rabbits didn't stand a chance.
Let's go.
Let's get going. We've still got plenty of ground to cover. If it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure. Let's go.
Damn coyotes are fast. We can't afford to lose any more livestock. Kill them, Mr. Marston. Come on, they're headed for the chicken coop.
Yeah. Let's go.
Good shooting, Mr. Marston. Easy now. That coyote won't be back. Well, we got rid of the coyotes. I just wish You know, you can actually handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
Here we are. Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
There's a change of season in the air. I feel it in my patient's bones. Beautiful wife is no guarantee of male potency.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see. All right, I'll show you how we ride round these parts. Yeah!
Yeah!
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this!
You don't know me at all, Miss McFarland.
Look at that male pride go!
Should I wait for you to catch up? Come on. Yeah. How you doing back there? Would you like me to slow down? Whoa. Come on.
Giddy up! You're not as bad as I thought you'd be! You'll have to do better than that!
Come on. Go. Come on.
Call yourself a dangerous outlaw?
Come on.
Yeah! You got problems with your spurs? Come on, Mr. Marston! How's it feel getting beaten by a lady? Come on, boys!
Let's go, Miss McFarland. Come on. Let's go.
Don't look back! I'm coming up behind you!
Let's go.
Whoa! That was fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston. Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Take the driver's seat. Come on. You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response. I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Mr. Farland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. The first one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
Why you always talking about this person and that person?
How can I help you?
How are you,
Yesterday,
mister?
old Smithfield found 2 people dead in his barn.
Makes your chestnuts bleed.
Any meds, laudanum, adrenaline, or pills, you come see me.
Be well. I'm back in the barn.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
Behind the news there. Seems all the real...
Listen out, huh? What in blazes? The Derby is going on. You just shut the hell up.
Watch yourself, miss.
I am.
I swear, Pericles Tennant was pulling teeth way too much.
I see. By summer's time.
I'm feeling awful.
Yep, we got the finest selection in the...
Why, hello.
There you go.
You hear Jim?
Appreciate it.
Gun shop lost his son to cholera.
Now stay safe. Whatever you purchase, they'll work.
Excuse me.
Hey, hey, you got a visitor.
Shut up, you! Now, what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
You that fella from the train company?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You them, one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Come on, what, you getting kicked with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down. You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har. Dickhead.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
Well, hello there.
Come on then, Marston. Follow me.
Hi.
So who are we looking for?
Bunch of 2-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walt. Goddamn road agents who prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers in Armadillo spend more time with their hands in the air than on the reins these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
There's the dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into.
Walton's the top screw. Let's get after him. He spotted you. Stay on him, boy.
Come on.
Pick up the pace, boy. We need to stay on him.
If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Cholla Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's a start, but there's plenty more where he came from. Nibble! Hold up, Marston. He must be at the old Pleasance house. Probably best we take it on foot from here.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Damn! Take cover! We'll work our way up this hill.
Hey, yeah, you, over here.
Move up to that wagon on your right. I'll cover you. There's one behind the crate. Take him down.
You ain't getting away this time.
What kind of jump criminals are you?
Head for the crate, boy. I'll cover you. Watch out for that bastard behind the rock. I got you, boy. Make a move for that boulder. Are you gonna die now? There's another one behind the outhouse, boy.
My God!
Now get behind that outhouse.
Ain't sure we've seen the last of them.
You ain't that tough, Walton.
Who's that woman you brought with you, Marshal?
Well, guess Walton left now. Try to take him alive. Walton, your killing days are over. It'll be trial and the rope for you.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Yeah. Whoa.
What can I say, partner? Who did?
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
Can't the police force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you. Come on.
Hello?
Whoa! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Come on! Yeah! Hey! Turn around! Load up! You ought not to mess with that cavalry. Let's go! Yeah! Come on! Hello there.
Those tumbleweed varmints are always lynching folks for no good reason. You have to get that information off the wire, sir.
Come on! think you'll be needing this. Let's go.
You found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
Hello there. How do you do? This is it now. You ain't got no hope.
Hellfire!
Got the full force of the law behind me. That miracle trying to make those chestnuts. Well, now you just. This is your funeral. Go, girl. There you go. You're gonna die today.
You know that fool with the gimpy leg? I heard
We don't tolerate your sword around these parts.
My God!
That weren't smart. Now I gotta shoot you. You ain't fooling me, boy. We got every way out blocked.
It drew me for
I heard the new stuff.
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson, to settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is that I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true, especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth. She was a prostitute, and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Right. Are you ready to learn how to herd some cows? Yeah! Thank you for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're lucky to have a man like you.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
That's it. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah. He's got it.
Stay behind him,
Nice
Mr.
job,
Marston.
Mr. Marston.
Keep on
Herd the cows down the road. Pretend you know what you're doing.
Come on, you dumb heifer.
Whoa, whoa.
Get right at them. Drive it this way. Come on, boys.
He's just showing off now.
Now we need to move this entire herd out to the far pasture for grazing.
Slow up.
Squeeze back and forth behind them. Keep them nice and tight.
Doing great, Mr. Marston. Stay with him. Get that herd together now.
Let's go.
Keep going, Mr. Marston.
Run for the runner.
Come on.
Nearly down, Mr. Marston.
You're not bad with the herd. Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that, or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Whoa, Annabelle, whoa.
Yeah. Easy. Yeah. I wasn't gonna stand by and let them terrorize this town.
Hellfire. How y'all doing?
Jim Murphy's the name, and I got all the armament.
Hello there.
We got the Second Amendment for a reason, don't we?
You hear Jed Murphy at the gun shop lost his son to cholera?
Yep, we got the finest selection in the...
How are you, friend?
There you go.
Let's start. If you need something to
The
fight
marshal
down,
may as well hand Armadillo over to them thugs for all he does to stop them.
let's begin. Hope you don't have rheumatism.
Hello, I'm Felix Middleton.
Hello to you.
Rattlesnake Fest is next month. Guess that's what I'll be visiting.
Howdy there. Greetings.
Thank you.
So long.
hung that counterfeiter last week. Woo! It was frightening.
Hello? Hello? Is Armadillo 731? What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of theys.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshal! 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 I just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Boy, George!
How long you been working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government, boy.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son of a bitch, mister.
I guess I am. I ain't gonna dig this hole no deeper.
Ain't you all proud and superior? Don't forget you need us more than we need you. Bill Williamson folded you up like an empty purse the last time, if I remember correctly.
Simmer down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land. We're nearly there. Keep your eyes out for the bollards. Everybody dismount and follow me. Head for the fort.
Whoa!
Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower, neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
Look out! Rustler guard! Hell no! Gun him down! Come on, Marston! I can't take them all by myself. You got one!
You ain't leaving my people alive!
Let's split up. You take the left, boys. I'll go right. Marston, you can go with the deputies or cover me.
Are you kidding me?
Stay with me.
Me and you again, Marston. Let's hope this goes as well as last time. I
Eyes up, boy! Behind that rock! Jesus, well!
I've given you enough chances to walk away.
Come on! The deputies are making some ground over there. Blast him, boy! Damn you! Put down your gun and surrender! Good shooting, boy! There's one of them. Yeah, Marston. I'll wait for you a short ways up this ridge.
Excuse me, mister.
Hellfire! Let's go, Marston! We gotta keep moving! Let's go! Be careful! I think I spotted some snipers. God damn it! Take out those snipers, boy! I'm giving you one last chance to put your hand... I see one of them. Come on, boys! It sounds like the deputies could use a hand. My God! Come on, let's regroup.
If it ain't me, it's someone else.
Let's get as close as we can before opening fire.
Fire at will, boy!
Tell the ballers to give themselves up, or we'll kill every last one of you. There's one more for the vultures. What the heck? That bastard won't be running me no more. Got one! Nice shot! Looks like the bollards won't be rustling again anytime soon. Quick, let's get those hostages free.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
Say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. Wes Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. Wes Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
Slow it up now. Let's go. Easy.
Follow Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Pleasure to see you, sir.
What you waiting for? Take a swat.
What is it, boy?
Hard to kill, mister. Sir, I have 4 fisticuffs, but you leave me little choice. Get out of this town and stay out! It just takes one bullet, but I'm gonna send a bunch just in case.
Thank you kindly.
How nice to see you.
The things you say, honest.
Fancy a game of horseshoes?
Well thrown.
Oh dear. Never mind. Can't all be ringers.
Look at you.
Okay, let's attach the whatchamacallit to the doohickey. Very vigorous throw. Good exercise for the shoulders.
Take a look at that throw.
Excellent work. Very well done.
That's how you throw a horseshoe. It's on the wrist. That's better. That's a beauty.
Sir?
Did you see that? I think we have a winner.
That's a nice healthy stride you have, sir.
friend. Care to play a hand or two?
That's mighty kind of you.
Well, that contract was a phony.
That ain't the cards, it's how you play them.
I'm gonna call it. Big spender.
I call.
Let's see what we can do with it then.
We have to get them people off that land.
Check.
Would you look at that?
I'm going to have to check that.
Hello.
Well played, sir.
My luck's sure to change soon. I heard Spaulding's have some nice things to buy. I should have a look at their wares.
Why don't we raise the stakes a little?
Call.
Call you.
How are you?
I thought I had it.
Somebody's throwing dust. He's just an underprivileged hoodlum.
You staying off of that ruckus, dude?
Anyone calls my raise, they can expect a night in a cell.
Now I'm either lucky or foolish.
I'll call that.
How's about it?
I call.
All in.
Check, please.
Cagey, ain't you?
Fold.
I see the way he looks at my wife.
Hardly bears repeating, do it?
Oh, I got a good feeling about this hand.
Shit!
I'll raise you.
Let's
I
make
heard the
this
Pacific
interesting.
Union was looking for someone that seems awful similar to you.
Oh, you ain't never lie yet.
Give me something decent this time.
Now that's more like it.
I think I'll raise. Think I'll check.
Let's get down to cases.
I knew it. I just plumb knew it. The town always feels safer when there's a real marshal about.
Don't be saying that so loud.
May the worst man win, gentlemen.
Ho-ho! Come to Pappy.
Think I'm gonna call. You ain't much fun. Your choice, my friend.
I don't know if I like a man with a mustache piled up. It does look good on one particular gentleman. I won't know.
Ain't that something?
just causing a lot of trouble.
Those young people keep daring each other to visit me. It's so dangerous. But you gonna listen?
That deal almost ruined me.
Well, I'll be.
I call.
I'm calling.
I'm cutting my wolf loose.
Well, lock me up and throw away the key.
I see you fancy your hand, sir.
Hope you shuffled them good.
Oh, come on.
I fold. Well, that contract was a phony.
Uh-huh. Not a fact.
I'll check. Count me in.
I must tell you, a man walked up to me the other day and he said, well, I can't even repeat it. I'm sorry to hear that.
Easy there, cowboy. I'm calling.
You'll believe anything I say because I'm white.
Hardly bears repeating, do it?
Thought I had that one in the bag. I'm watching you.
Let's see what we can do with it then.
My goodness.
I'm gonna fold.
Friends, your luck's about to run out.
Well, look at you.
Wake me up when you fancy playing.
We have to get them people off that land.
Seems like you was weaned too soon. Call.
It doesn't get much better than this.
Now I'm either lucky or foolish.
No thanks. All right, I see. I'm in.
If I could find the owner of the old settlement at Green Hollow, I'd make him an offer.
I don't believe one word of it.
You can't win them all. Give me a real card now.
Well, ain't that something?
I'll call.
Turn. I fold.
Too much for me.
The Bollard gang's been giving folks trouble again, crossing Pike's Basin.
You must think I believe anything.
Somebody's throwing dust.
What the hell?
I get mad when I lose, you hear?
Shit.
I know your game.
How nice to see you. ¿Qué tal?
I just ain't getting the cards. Looks like I'll have to call it a
The way
day.
he looks at my wife.
Black Wings tonight just gave my boss the runs.
Harley bears are beaten, do it?
I heard Butter Bridge is looking a little
Nate
shaky.
Johns is more crooked than a dog's hind leg. Stop. No.
We may not have everything you want, but we do have everything you need.
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
Well, you know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east. The land had never been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. And we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle just take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always gonna be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. Sneaking around and spying and secret missions. Right? It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses. Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston. Right, now you got some rope on your belt, let's see if we can't wrangle some horses. The world keeps turning, time to get busy.
You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret who sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eyes.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics,
Please, Paul, can we just enjoy
but I
the
know
ride?
we're only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better, if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
There they are! Beauties! Come on, Mr. Marston!
Rope
Come on,
one up
boys.
for me, Marston!
Come!
Whoa there!
Come on, don't be afraid of that lasso!
Easy now!
Yo!
Throw that damn rope, Marston! That's it! Now hold on to it!
Relax now. Nearly there.
Take it slow now!
Don't give up!
Oh, damn!
Come on,
Relax.
let's
Have
go!
this in no time!
Come on in,
That's
cowboy!
Keep at it!
Show me what you got, boy! Let's see it, boy!
Calm it down.
Fine!
I'm in trouble here. Nearly there.
Look at that! We'll make a cowboy out of you yet!
Let's go.
Let me take it from here. You get back on your own horse. Woo! I think that's enough activity for an old-timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Come on, then! Let's see if you can get another one! Whoa!
Come on.
What are you waiting for? You haven't got all day! Whoa there! Hold on to him!
Easy there. I got you now. Whoa! Relax now. Come on, baby. Calm down. Calm down now. That's better.
You're a regular Bronco buster, city boy! Nice work! I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
Let's go. I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here. The life I want. For me and my family, I mean.
We don't have a lot anymore.
You have enough. It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor. But it's straight, and it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than after an honest day's work.
It's no wonder you look so tired, then.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland. Come on.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural at busting Broncos?
That was fun.
I think you could be a fine rancher one day, if you can bear to stop killing people. Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's head for Armadillo.
You never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband. Amos, he's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
From a couple of cheap governesses Pa hired to save us from being savages. I'd like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He'd never admit it, but my pa's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
In many ways, My wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a man's world.
You don't talk about her very much.
It's kind of painful, but she's never far from my thoughts.
There's my boys. Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows. We'll trap them there. Stay with the horses. I'll give you a signal when we're ready for them.
Right you are, miss. Let's go. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Easy. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Armageddon! Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are. Hey, the stallion's getting away! Chase him down and bring him back! Go on! Don't let him get away!
Go. Come on. Calm it down. Nearly there. Here we go. Relax. I got you now. Calm down now. You're mine now. There. That wasn't so bad. Come on. Slow it up now.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
Come!
Tough guy, mister? I hope so. We gonna have a showdown. The only way out for you is down, son. 6 feet down.
You don't know me, mister.
To suit any need.
Howdy, friend.
Nope, we can't put no price on safety. I hear that marshal pisses in a squat, if you catch my meaning.
Thanks a lot.
Remember to return.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Give me a
sir.
clean glass of liquor. It better not be spit shine, you hear me?
Armadillo's still a great town. Spot that damn gang.
Hello, friend.
Welcome to the Armadillo Saloon.
coming your
Finest drinking establishment in the West.
Shot of brandy, pal.
I reckon you ain't much of a fighter. Hey, can't wait to give me a warm floor washing. That's right. Oh, hell.
Woo-wee. I ain't had a piece of crop in years, but looking at you.
You want a good time just like that? Although that is a nice smile. No need to walk, mister.
I hear them rustlers, the Ballard boys are dead. Goddamn armadillo long.
Let's go.
Mister, she's gone.
Who is?
My wife, she's gone. She went out picking mushrooms in the hills near Hanging Rock and they got her. The stories are true.
What'd the police do about it?
Oh, about as much as you'd expect. Made me fill out a form. Beryl ain't strong, but she's a good girl.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
No, tying a fella up like this ain't right.
Come on.
Told my pals to be looking for me. When they find me, whoa! What the heck?
Let's go.
Yeah. Come on, friend, untie me. Unlock ropes. Please.
Found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
Don't mention it, miss. Whoa! Let's go! Yeah! Load up now. Oh, Lord. This is nasty. Come! Come on!
Hello. Hey.
Well, hello there, little lady.
What do you mean, sir?
I
handsome.
How
you doing, Mama?
I wish I could, but I'm married.
Elton Drum gets to be real slow.
Spend some time with me. Interested?
Hey, cowpuncher, let me see them guns.
I don't think so.
Woe to you! You have taken the way of Cain!
Hello, miss.
I'd love to spend some time with you, cowboy.
Hi there, ma'am.
You sin in the eyes of God. The smoke of your torment awaits you.
Hello there.
Howdy. Come on. You are sexually immoral. Practicing in the magic art. Bye, then.
Right now.
Come on.
He was in there.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, Lord. This is nasty. Lie still.
Oh, what were you eating?
Come on, let's get this over with. Perfect. Yeah.
How good are you with iron? I bet you can't beat Ira Shelton in shooting. I'll bet you money.
Why not? I like watching a man eat his words. Down you come. See? That's how you do it.
Ain't that something? All right, here's your winnings.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You need help? Mister, you alive?
Fuck. God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm finished. Done for.
Just sit up straight, will you?
Head for Armadillo, friend. What is your name, friend?
John Marston.
Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire!
Excuse me?
How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
The Fowler twins, Walton's gang! I know who you are! My God! Come back and finish me off! For the love of God, stick to the road! Is that all? Praise be! There's still hope!
What the hell happened to you?
Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die!
I can see that.
Once again, a victim of my own success. They seem a man in a well-cut suit and this happens.
Do you know who they were?
No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies.
You do now.
I give so much, and still they take. We live in an uncivilized and graceless world, friend. Our maker has a funny sense of humor sometimes. Still, at least I met you. Look out, Tom! More of them! Ah! How many bullets can one man take? I knew you'd come. What? I knew this wasn't my time. He has a greater purpose for me. Where's Armadillo? Faster, John! Faster! Yes! I embrace you.
For Christ's sakes, man, you're gonna be fine. We're nearly there.
Into your arms.
We're here. Stay with me.
Oh, where the devil are we?
Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
Blessings to you.
Ah, since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission, but right now I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
Huh. I don't think I know any other kind, sir.
Hey, wait up!
Let's go.
All right, boys, let's move it out. Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East, the result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest. But people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he said.
A more flannel-mouthed bunco artist I've never met.
Hey, Marshal, see those vultures?
Might just be a dead critter. Marston, take a look. Eli, you too.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal! Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun.
Come on.
We'll head for Ridgewood Farm. See if they know anything.
does that?
A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men is just born plain evil.
I think it's this land that makes them men, as much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it.
Who could have done such a thing?
Any number of people, especially now the word's out we're cleaning up the county.
Between Walton's boys and the rustlers, we've been spilling a lot of blood. Man gets more evil when he's running scared.
Look, Marshal, more vultures.
God damn it. Come on, let's take a look.
Come on! Man, more dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on!
Yeah!
Let's pound leather, boys. Looks like they're headed for Ridgewood Farm.
Sons of bitches!
Didn't you once run a gang of outlaws, Marston?
Yeah, but not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Unless it's ordered by a court of law, you mean?
Can't see a soul anywhere. This ain't right. Let's search the area.
Shed's clear, Marshal. No one here.
That ain't right. No one would board up a barn like this. Break that door down. The rest of you, get your guns ready.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
Please, please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
This has gone far enough. Get into that house and smoke those sons of bitches.
Go home, buddy!
We need to get into that house right now.
Take one bullet, but I'm gonna send a bunch just in case. Stay with me! Ain't you a pretty little thing?
As soon as you can, make a run for the shed. And keep your head down. You gonna play nice? There's a deputy waiting for you in the shed out back. Make a run for it when it's clear.
Looks all clear, fellas. Let's check up on the farmers.
Are you kidding?
Some folk tried escaping to the south, but then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk ain't men. You ain't nothing. You're just some man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. Yeah. What is wrong with this country?
Not up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch
gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives, people's homes.
Let's go! Get on your horse, boy! Hurry, boys. Let's get after him. Come on!
What's your beef with Williamson anyway, Marston?
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. He was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've seen him. I'm about figuring we've moved past the family problem.
Eyes up! You see that?
You just walk away now, John. I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys! Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
We'll make our stand here. Stay in cover and watch your head.
Who do you think you are?
Look out over there! Damn! Let's make these bastards pay for what they did to those farmers. God damn it, there's more of them. Nobody leaves this shack!
Why don't you go get some bread? Even this up a bit.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie, give. Oh.
Norman Deek.
Fuck!
Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is going to help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick. Mighty kind.
Fuck you!
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
Go!
We'd like to earn a little something searching aroundabouts for a few plants I'm light on. Here's the deal. Whichever one of us gets back here first with the right plants wins on the bet.
All right, you're on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. You little beauty. Slow up.
You're good, friend. You win.
I thought you were the expert. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah.
Whoa!
You look like you got a steady hand.
Careful, mister.
How about it?
Don't hit there. You're aiming it to you, sir.
How much you believe in yourself?
I
Miss,
bet you're gonna
what
end
you
up with a
up
hole
against?
in your hand. I thought we were trying to do this quickly.
Hello.
You're lucky. That damage don't look permanent.
Ah, damn it.
Knew I could win something.
I'm even quicker than this when I ain't drinking.
This is gonna be easier than I thought.
God almighty! That had to hurt.
Oh, no. Howdy.
You ain't half bad.
Come on, then. Who's up next?
All right, there.
How much can you wager?
How
Here you
about this
go.
for starters? And you didn't even lose a finger.
Oh, dear. I bet that's smart.
Damn it!
There you go.
Watch this.
Good, but not good enough.
That's the last of it. Shit!
You okay, mister?
I had it up to here.
See? That's how it's done. Someone else want to challenge me?
There ain't no point in proceeding if you're not going to wager. Please don't try this at home. I'm a trained professional.
That's the best you got?
Word is Drew McFarlane half chopped his finger off and kept on playing. Hey! Hello. Nice to see you, my Whoa! I wouldn't want to get in no knife fight with you, pard. I once saw a man cut his own pecker off trying a variation on this amusement.
Let's see if I can match it.
Fuck!
Farewell. Bye now.
Get fucked!
Knew I could win something. Give me someone serious this time.
How much you gonna put down?
This is gonna be easier than I thought.
You got lucky.
You'll believe anything I say because I'm white.
Not bad.
I ain't seen nothing like it before. Wanna try me at a game of five-finger fillet?
If only a big, strong man would come along.
You don't say.
I got iron to suit any need. Please.
Yesterday, old Smithfield found 2 people dead in his barn.
Why, hello.
Nope, we can't put no price on safety. I'm thinking that were mutually beneficial.
That was a hell of a storm last month. Hell of a...
You are always welcome at this establishment.
Howdy, mister.
You won't find anything Jewish made in this establishment, sir. Anything else I can do for you? The Southwestern Railroad Company is just a front for the Jews to run the country, you know? A fine choice.
That'll do me.
I'm sober as a judge.
That's so?
Beauty.
That miracle tonic makes those chestnuts good. You know, when Johns is elected governor, he's going to open the rail lines to Allende.
You gotta take it a little slower, cowboy.
Hello,
You
ma'am.
think you could teach me some lessons, mister? Damn, you ain't cute as hell.
Three folks should get down at the whorehouse.
You shut the hell up.
Come on. Easy now.
Sorry about that, mister.
The blockhead don't even look where he's going.
Come.
Want to drink some whiskey later? Appreciate that.
saving me. I have a treasure map for you.
I'll happily take this off your hands, my friend. Yeah! Let's go!
I know there's someone there.
You're gonna regret crossing my path, mister.
You really want to do this the hard way, huh?
Where are you, Perry?
I'm warning you.
Ain't this pleasant? Well, friend, things don't look good for you. All right, let's go. Whoa, what are you doing? Now you're coming with me. Come on. Come on, easy up now.
You gonna come get me? You gonna die? Hell yeah!
Not bad. Come on. Yeah. Whoa. Let's go.
You just shut the hell up.
Go. Come on.
You one dumb bounty hunter.
Come on.
You found that no good piece of dirt. Thank you.
Sorry. There I go again.
No one, no respect, no.
You okay, lady?
My husband's missing. These bastards won't do anything. But he's a good man. He don't drink nor lay with whores. And he's been missing for 3 days.
Let me guess. You went missing up in the hills?
How did you know, mister?
Just a guess. If I find him, I'll bring him back to you, but people seem to go missing up there.
Oh my God. If he's gone, then what'll I do? We ain't got much money. And I'm in the family way again.
As I said, I'll do what I can.
Can't be yourself.
Hello there. I'm a wet hot car.
Let's go. Yeah.
You gotta help me, mister. Oh, mister, some city fella just attacked me and broke my leg.
What?
He broke my leg. Some city fella. Guy got kind of creepy on me, and then he got violent.
When?
Just now. He ran off that way. Can't have gone too far.
If I find him, I'll bring him back this way.
Thank you, mister.
Why won't you people just leave me alone? You're all crazy! Please! I'll do anything! Don't take me back to that man! This is a nightmare!
Careful with that fella.
Oh my good lord! Please get that man away from me!
Hey, fella.
You broke this poor fool's leg, mister.
This maniac tried to eat me! We've got cannibals in these here hills! Please help me!
What?
Please!
Fella's gotta eat now. Fella's got to eat.
Save me from this freak, please! Please!
They say I'm fast.
Holy smoke!
Just stay calm. Let's go. Ah, here we are. Whoa! Here!
Hey, miss. I got most of the horses secure and the chicken.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know, they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
Come on!
That sky don't look good. I'm starting to think somebody up there's conspiring against me. Are you a religious man?
Not in any real sense. Sometimes I tell myself things happen for a reason. Like what brought me here was fate come a-calling. But nobody made my path for me.
We all need to look for answers somewhere. Some in big old books, others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me my wife and kid back. Past is who we are, Miss McFarland. There ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford.
We have 2 herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them. We're not gonna be able to hear each other in this rain. Just make sure you don't lose sight of me. Watch it in that mud.
Come on.
Drive them over to the pasture by the old oak tree. We'll merge them with the other herd there. The weather changes fast out here. This storm came out of nowhere.
Whoa. Go. Come on. Whoa.
Come on, boys. They're spooked. We have to stop the stampeding. Oh my God, they're running for the cliff.
Let's go. Whoa there. Come on. Yeah.
My, that was close. Now let's round up those tracks. Mr. Morrison, you can't do this by myself.
Come on. Come on, easy up now. Let's go.
back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
The sheriff seems like an honorable man, but I ain't no judge. Hello? Howdy. Howdy. Looking well, sir. Ah!
My horse just got rustled. Came from under me. Come on. Now, don't get yourself all angry now. Come on. Let's go.
go! Here?
There we go.
You're gonna wish you never caught me once my friends go down on you.
Not bad. You're just about dead. Come on. Easy.
I'm looking forward to watching my friends cut you down and swing you high.
Come on.
We'll take it from here. Here's your payment.
Hello there.
I got nothing but good, honest profit. Another satisfied customer.
I've never known a place to live up to its name more than Steve's Landing.
New settler was turned to a chaw and fell right into Jorge's gown.
That's how most of this stuff ends up here. Nice doing business with you.
I'll be back with more next time I pass through.
bone saw.
That should keep me going for a while.
Come back anytime.
back.
You're a real American, Carr. Keep some of the money you paid me.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of Eastcheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Hmm? Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be?
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce, as long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
Head for Ridgewood Hall, Tom. Hurry. There are people there in dire need of my tonic.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed scuttlebutt.
You're as full of wind as a horse with the collar.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. My thousands of happy customers attest to that. If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine mettle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. A more convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you, a fair Iago or Cassio make.
I don't like the sound of this.
Showmanship, John. The flourish. Oh, for the love of God, try to stay on the road. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me?
We're going to restore God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really starting to regret this.
I'll drop you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually, I will call you up to try my time. After extolling the virtues, stay on the road! We're going to destroy the merchandise! I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the paying public.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you. We can rest later, John. Right now, the good people of Ridgewood await us.
So it is all a sham.
No, just a little innocent ballyhoo to grease the wheels of enterprise, that's all. Do you think that buxom young girl you see on the Boyach camera posters knows the first thing about photography? Come on, we haven't got time to stop, my dear boy. Advertising, my boy, is the future.
You'd best be a man of your word.
You hop out here, John. Follow me in on foot. See you shortly, and remember, showmanship. Friends, hard-working souls of Cholla Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves, stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts and bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up. That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic. Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess. Wait! He is still adjusting to his powerful new eyes. Try again, friend. The tonic may still be taking hold.
Go home, West Dickens!
Wait! He is still adjusting to his powerful new eyes. Try again, friend. The tonic may still be taking hold.
I knew he was lying.
Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot. This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool these people, but you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Right, friend. Here comes the throw.
I thought we was here to see this.
Have you ever seen such an eye? Behold the power of the elixir, plucked out of the sky.
Hey! Hey! What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? Hey, it don't work like that around here, mister. Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. Look at him! The tonic is coursing through his veins! Perhaps he needs another dose.
Say goodnight, friend.
I think you like a girl.
Normally, I don't fight animals.
Prepare for a display of Herculean brawn. Come on, friend. Draw on that newfound strength.
That tonic won't save you.
There it is, skeptics and dissenters. Irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
Look, he's over there. Go get him.
This ends now.
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey, where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them, right here.
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks bearing gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn!
How are you?
Hello there!
Look out! Watch yourself,
Howdy!
son.
Men like Bill Williamson sends this land back to ruin.
Let's go! Faster! Yeah!
Like an angel from above. Hello? Hello there.
Howdy, miss. What are you doing out here?
I'm thinking.
Have I seen you before?
Oh, yes, I think so. On the train from Blackwater, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking with the preacher.
Yes, sir, I was.
I don't know if it's so safe out here, miss.
Oh, Jenny. You can call me Jenny. All right. I'm safe because I have faith. So, faith can move mountains. That's the whole point.
You're trying to move a mountain?
Oh, no, I can't do anything. But with faith, I can achieve great things. I know that. I know it.
You want me to take you back into town, ma'am? You seem kind of unwell.
Oh, I get such clarity out here. I see things purely. The world is so beautiful.
And full of things that'll kill you, including illness.
Nothing's gonna kill me, sir.
Well, take care then. Miss Jenny. Miss Jenny. Don't look like the Almighty's much inclined to help you out here. I was kind of worried about you, so I brought you some medicine.
Oh, heavens. Oh, praise you, Lord. I knew you'd save me.
Excuse me?
You see, it was only through his will that
that you were ordered to save me. Tell me, were there angels in your vision?
Jenny, can I take you back into town?
Praise you, Savior. I knew you'd save me.
Will you come with me?
Oh, I'm fine here, mister. I'm in heaven. Heaven.
Yeah! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Faster! Yeah! Let's go!
Where can he be? Dear, oh dear.
Everything all right, madam?
It's Miss. Oh. Oh, let me look at you. My gentleman caller. You remind me of my Peter. Have you seen him?
I don't think so.
Where is that man? We'll be late for the ceremony. He must still be at the saloon in Armadillo, talking to the musicians. He's such a fine man. Must be making things right for me, as usual.
Well, I gotta get going, ma'am. I'm sure your Peter will be just fine.
Wait, I beg you. Would you possibly go fetch him for me? This was meant to be my perfect day. Please, sir. Something must have happened. I can't bear it.
So you want me to go find your Peter so you can have a perfect day?
Yes, please, sir.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh.
fast! What brings you in here, partner?
Just so you know, I don't take requests, mister.
I'm looking for a man. Name's Peter. Fella's meant to get married today. Seen him around?
Who?
Peter, is what she said.
You ain't after no Pete Turner, are you?
For all I know. Where can I find him?
Well, my memory escapes me when not properly stimulated.
Then let's see if we can refresh it.
$5 will do. Or you could run a little errand for me.
What do you need done?
It's my wife. She packed her things this morning and left me. The dumb wench is still at the freight station waiting for the stagecoach. If you could convince her to take me back. Her name's Rose.
I guess I'll go have a talk with her.
Now, you'll need more than talk with that bitch.
That's quite a thing. I can't wait.
Excuse me, miss? Rose?
If that useless, whoremongering bastard sent you, get lost!
Miss, please. If only...
You know what? Tell that bastard I ain't going back. Not this time. Not even at gunpoint.
You signed an oath, miss. For better or worse. Way I see it, you should give him one last chance.
Stop bothering me, you dumb cowpoke, or I'll call the marshal.
Sir? Howdy.
That make you feel tough, does it?
Take my way.
Holy shit!
Why are you still here?
Such a dry pecker. Can I help?
Truth is, Pete Turner ain't been in Armadillo for near on 20 years now. Kind of a queer fella and all. Wasn't here every night. Sure as the moon in the sky.
What happened to him?
Well, what happens to all of us? I reckon you'll find him at Odd Fella's Rest. Yeah, that's where he'd be, I'd guess.
You got what you wanted. Now get out of here.
Well, hello there. Come on, come on! Yeah!
could really use a hand, friend. I'm way over my head here. Them animals. Walton's boys have taken my daughter.
Looks like we got trouble heading our way.
Just a bunch of women playing outlaw!
This bitch is ours. You made a big mistake by coming here, my friend.
Oh my! Please! Save my daughter!
Now on to the next
Thank
one!
God you're safe. Let's get you back home. Dear God!
Might have been the wrong decision.
Hello there. Greetings. Reyes is as revolutionary as Napoleon. He just likes riding horses in a Spanish uniform. Sanchez, Allende, Santos, Reyes, all the same. They just want Hello. The Southwestern Railroad Company is just a front for the Jews to run the country, you know?
His blood was shed for